Hello, is this working? No, it is working. Thank goodness. Imagine if it weren't working. I probably have to sign my whatever I wanted to say. And the worst part is I would. I can't even move my hands. Hello, Sim 3. Hello, Steve. Hello, Axe. What has happened? What do you mean nothing has happened? I just started. I have not yet done or said anything incriminating yet. Sign language to get a sign to have you sit in the corner. My arms are perfectly fine, Steve. They can't move, unfortunately. I mean, one day maybe when I get body and arm tracking, I might be able to get them to move. But for now, they're going to be kind of static. So if I had to sign out what I wanted to say, it's probably just gonna be a lot of hip bobbing and eye movements. That would be kind of interesting. Hello, waifu. How are you doing today? Blink it out through Morse code. I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're doing good. Have you been getting lots of sleep? What do you mean not the SOS? That's kind of appropriate, don't you think? After all, I am trapped in this shoebox apartment here on my own with no way of escaping. You never sleep? Is that some kind of superpower waifu? What else is the SOS axe? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. It took me a while. I'm sorry for my, slow processor today. Well, wife will remember to take naps whenever you can. Sim 3, you're not stupid. You just don't have any brain cells. I mean, you do. But did not with you at the moment. So it's totally understandable. You know I can be talked into I can be talked into periodic rentals if you needed that badly. But yeah, how has everyone been? I hope the week has been good for everyone. There's no saving you. You mean you've already given up without trying? Tisk tisk. And you feel like it's been a long week and you thought yesterday was Friday. Well, that means you would have missed the stream. When it had been shocking for you. Or is it because there was no stream yesterday that you realized it wasn't Friday? Sometimes that happens to me as well. I kind of, garble up what day it is. Sometimes. And you think like Monday is Sunday and Friday is like Saturday and that kind of thing. And then you realize that either you are really happy that you got it wrong, or you're really disappointed that you got it wrong. Somehow there doesn't seem to usually be an in-between. You did the Minecraft server and that's about it. You know, that's actually, pretty a lot of things, considering. Setting up a server is not a small thing. You gotta deal with lots of issues, I know. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Steve. Glad it's Friday. I'm glad to see you here. You're still doing okay, act still sleepy. Have you been getting enough sleep? Or is it like kind of a morning thing where you're always sleepy when you wake up? My week has been okay, a little busy. Kind of because of a certain arm. Yeah, and that arm has calmed down a little. Finally. I kind of realized the way I said it could have been taken totally in a different context. You're not really a morning guy. totally understand. So for me, it's usually the case that if it's not bright out, I'll usually wake up really tired. For example, if my curtains were drawn and I woke up in a dark room, I'd get up really tired. Okay, punchline. Have a good lurk. It's really bright outside. Oh, I guess, maybe you're allergic to sunlight. Vampire in the making. Wouldn't that be cool? You'll get to live forever. Of course, if garlic's a food you like to eat, then you gotta forgo some Your puppy just insists on waking up the second the sun rises. Kind of like, one of those roosters. Mom, can we get a rooster? We already have a rooster at home. The bright light makes you wake up early, so you get less sleep. Yeah, that's kind of the case with me as well. Usually I wake up with the sun comes out and my room gets bright. It's kind of like an involuntary thing, so if I slap fewer hours, I can't really adjust it. Unless, of course, I draw the curtains that it's still dark. Simple, normal human and not a shapeshifter. Plus you love garlic. Garlic's good, plenty of health benefits with the slight disadvantage of really strong breath later on. But if you don't mind that. Your curtains don't block the light enough, even closed. Does that mean you can see through the curtains? That makes them pretty dangerous, don't you think? I mean, if you're doing something like changing or something and people can just look through the curtains. So it's kind of like a not entirely transparent one. It blocks the vision but doesn't really block a lot of light. My ship looks to not have curtains. Well, you're absolutely right. But then again, there's no one outside the window. So I don't really have the fear for anyone peeping in if I'm changing. I'm all alone up here. It's totally quiet and lack of, life. Yeah, space is usually empty. What kind of personalized do you expect there to be? What kind of passerbys? It'd have to just be like randomly floating across the window in order to see anything. Well, I think I'm kind of the only one here for quite a distance. There may probably be other aliens and their ships out there, but not anywhere near here, I think. It might be nice to have some company once in a while, though. And I can show people around. Maybe share the body pillow? Hey, you get your black light out of here. There is nothing to see or reveal. Sharing is nice. Of course, it really does depend on the context. Some things can be shared and others should not be shared. And by that I mean should not and not cannot. Like the toothbrush? Yeah. Although, if you think about it. Sharing a toothbrush is basically just I'm sharing saliva. And people do that all the time, don't they? Of course, if your mouth has other things like personal plaque and bacteria and stuff, I suppose it wouldn't be that hygienic to do so. Not like that stops some people though. But yeah, I think toothbrushes are one of the things that shouldn't be shared. You can probably share like clothes or meals. And toys and bits and stuff. But yeah, those are kind of like common items. How did we get to this topic? Was it me that I bring it up? Oh yeah, I did. I did say something about the body pillow sharing, right? I see. That's okay. You did get enough rest, right? Or Or is it just the food coma happening after your meal? Either is a definite acceptable answer. Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? You had ice cream? What kind of ice cream? And what color was it? Okay, just plain old vanilla then. You know, I kind of like I'm trying out ice cream, but there's one certain kind that I'll probably never touch. Those ice creams that kind of have really artificial looking colors. Okay, maybe not artificial, but really saturated colors. You know, like intense blue or intense red or something along those lines. Those colors that you probably won't find in food and in natural food. I'm doing pretty okay. Violet, how are you doing? Yeah, so in the case of ice cream, it doesn't really matter what flavor it is as long as it's like, if it's like neon blue, there's no way I'm touching it. Welcome back, Punchline. I was kind of just talking about the kinds of ice cream that I will never touch. For me, it's any ice cream that has a really artificial looking color. Like sky blue, really saturated blue or red or something along those lines. Like it was achieved by adding food coloring. I mean, I know it's food coloring, but you know, it doesn't look natural for me. You like ice cream sandwiches? So a slice of ice cream in between two slices of bread. Or is it one slice between one slice of bread folded over? I've tried an ice cream sandwich before. It's pretty nice. The coldness and sweetness of the ice cream kind of really complements the texture of the bread. For you, it's 2. Yeah, that's fair. It depends on your ice cream to bread ratio. Of course, if you did fold the bread over, it'd be slightly harder to eat. But that's about it, I think. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Violet. For me, I quite like rum and raisin. Rum and raisin. Yeah, hick. When are you gonna see the new outfit? I think pretty soon. I am just working out the last few bits such that it runs correctly and doesn't clip and crumple and stuff. Maybe in a week or 2 it will be out, I think. At least I hope it will be. Fingers crossed. Blue Moon ice cream. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Could you, describe it to me? I'm under the impression that it probably is going to be blue. Arms crossed. Sure, rub it in, why don't you? Well, I'm plain old. Vanilla is good. No objections there. It's blue, but what does it taste like? Plain ice cream is called ice. No, plain ice cream is cream. And if the cream wasn't frozen, it would just be cream. So it would probably be in its cream form, and if you dropped it, that would be cream all over. It's sweet like a marshmallow, so it's marshmallow flavored. So it's a really big cold marshmallow then? Photo book idea. What photo book idea you mean of me dropping cream all over? No way. You're just gonna come in with them with that black light and then try to pin all of a lot of fake evidence onto me? Yeah, some ice creams have flute flavors. I've tried some of them, like blueberry, raspberry, strawberry. You know, not the artificial strawberry, but more like with strawberry chunks in them. Dairy Queen is like milk flavor, isn't it? A really, really rich and creamy milk flavor. What was that thing I remember it tasting like? Oh yeah, heavy cream. It's it. It tastes super indulgent. Exactly. Yeah, it is. Sometimes maybe not having it to be as big as it should be leaves you wanting more. And that when you come back and visit again. Maybe it's a kind of marketing strategy. Come to think of it. What if I did the same thing here? Like give you less of me so that you would be left wanting. Does this work? Good try punchline. Nothing is revealed here. Okay, so a thought kind of crossed my mind. You could technically do this with the new outfit as well. You could technically attempt to do this. What do you want me to wait for? Yeah, punchlines. True. Purpose is to catch me. To catch me in compromising situations. Well, it kind of depends on how you interpret it, isn't it, Sim 3? What would you define as a little change, and what would you define as a larger change? Of course you realized I showed it to you. Your statement is invalid. I see you're finally seeing it. You do realize that I did say a bikini, right? So there you go. Show, don't tell. Yes, I'm showing will happen pretty soon. Showing will happen pretty soon. It's probably all I can do, to be honest. I can only show, I can't really tell. I'm not a good talker. Okay, Sim 3, I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. I thought we were referring to the same thing, but I'm not so sure anymore. That's okay. You'll know when you know. And then you'll know if it was the same thing or as if it's a different part on the same part. Okay, to be honest, it wasn't, but you know, if you wanted it to be, it can be. And now that we have established a baseline, a very specific one then. Well, you know how to describe it, I guess. Well, I guess not really a derail. I mean, who doesn't like a conversation about how much clothing comes off? And we're talking about it in a totally non-lewd way. New clip for your soundboard. Oh gosh. I used to be a Say So streamer, people. I kind of miss those days. Is that you saying sorry in the middle of it? Okay, that can sense it out, I think. All for the best. Probably wouldn't be very safe for me to say anyway. Yeah, I know. Okay, so anyway, today we're continuing on with our robot android game. It's been an hour. Shall we start the game? Give me a moment to swap over. It has been an hour. Time flies, doesn't it? Okay, just a moment. Okay, hopefully things are loud enough. Have a good lurk, Violet. Okay, shall we begin? I'm kind of wondering how long this story actually is. Is it like a Final Fantasy length kind of game? Because that is really, really long. I'm not complaining though. Let's go visit this item shop and see what they have. Now, how do I remove this marker? There we go. I really need to change my controller, that the stick drift is getting kind of serious. and off we go. Oh wait, can we fly? Do you think we can fly?
Proposal. Use Parfire to force him to stop.
Well, this is a way this is kind of strange. How did he manage to get himself into this vehicle? He was just rolling around as a head. Cool music though. It's pretty catchy as well. Well, why do all these items have such high costs? It's like 21, a cost of 21 for all of them. Might as well just buy them, I guess. I know, right? You need a whole lot of those bouncy modes and you can have your own parade. I really like this auto heal though. Yeah, I think I've spent too much money already. A very interesting shop. Well, you are right. It was the stream. What do you think? Was the music catchy? I need to buy more storage space if I'm gonna use any of those upgrades. It was totally the stream punchline. What do you think it was? Okay, let's get UMM. Let's get going with more quests, maybe a story quest even. Oh, I see.
There sure are a lot of hostile enemies here. Why are some machines so aggressive, while others couldn't care less about us?
Story quest, most definitely. Let's go do that. Well, I'm here. What now? How do I get up to where I want to go? Or perhaps I need to get up much higher and drop down? That would probably make more sense. Why the heck is that guy just speeding around like that? I'll come back, Violet. Welcome back. Okay, so I'm here, but there's nothing here. What exactly is going on?
We've got company. Looks like machines.
Alert. Jamming signals detected from enemy units.
Yeah?
That's not good.
a lot of them. I know, right? The map in this game is huge.
Enemy machine life
And if it
forms
wasn't for the
eliminated.
fact that I
Access
managed to
point
unlock the
returned to
fast
functional
travel,
status.
it would have been a pain to get to everywhere.
Bunker to 2B. The signal from the access point just came back online. Good job.
I have some information about that, Commander.
Go on.
The access point went offline because machine life forms were jamming it.
Which means they know that facility is one of our network terminals.
Yeah, but that's not all. While they knew it was connected to our network, they didn't try to destroy it. It's almost like they were trying to lay a trap.
Damn. They're getting smarter by the day. Thank you. I'll be sure to share this with the Council of Humanity on the moon.
Understood.
Well, that was easy experience. Now we just gotta climb back up, I think. Yeah, that's a long climb. And I'm having a little bit of ladder trouble. Please excuse me. As long at least it's not a ladder trouble for me. Hold on, I don't get it. Okay, fine. Well done. Oh, did the waypoint just change? It seems like it did. You need to step up and make a pun sometimes. No, please don't do that. You're tall enough as it is. Any taller and you'll be hitting your head on the ceiling. Hello, new safe point. Look at that, waterfalls from buildings. Well, it's not really flooded per se. I think. Kind of more like a permanent water feature. Oh, I kind of just realized that 2B's skirt is kind of like cut in that certain way. I mean, it's quite
The
air.
bedrock here was bombed
It's
out in the
kind of
last
wide
war.
as it is,
Looks like the
but
whole
that
city
extra
is
cut
starting to
along the
sink
right
as a
side
result.
gives it more mobility. I quite like it. Very good design choices. And also there's also that semi-golf kind of theme going on.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Why are we suddenly protecting
Let's take 'em
missiles?
out already so I can be home in time
That's
for dinner and a
huge.
bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Wow, I'm gonna need to get a lot better if I want to play this on the heart because that's like one-hit death. I'll just stay here and shoot him from afar because that's the best we can do.
I think that's the last of the machines.
Until he
2B,
comes back
9X,
on land,
come in.
of course.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was sent to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
Oh,
If
guess
she
you're
didn't
playing the
order
bullet
others
hell
around,
again.
What kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Imagine the G-forces you kind of have to experience while riding in this. Take your time, punchline. I would be speaking a lot more, but I gotta use both hands to control this. Oh hey, I can heal in midair as well. That's pretty cool. It's kind of a good thing that I can heal in midair, I guess.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
You know, I thought all available forces were helping out.
I'm picking up a
Why are we the
large-scale enemy
only
inbound.
ones?
Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
That looks kind of huge. That's one big laser.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed.
There we go.
Reverting back to area reconnaissance.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to
Boss
see it.
fight. boss fight. And it's in the water.
Well, that's new.
That is way too big.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
At least it's not shooting at me yet.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Oh, is that all?
I know, but it's the only way.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
So where is this emitter? You know why is it? It's kind of a fundamental flaw of the generator you're trying that it supplies all the people
Enemy
with a
data
shield.
obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land,
If the
unit unleashed a
generator is
devastating
outside the shield.
electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
So I actually can't see what's going on. I am just, firing blindly.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
There we go. You're not done, but you know, it's progress.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier
Are
over
we
its whole
done?
body?
It can't be that easy, right?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an
Oh,
idea.
finally
You and I should
reinforcements.
meet up at the spot I just marked.
We've We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
Hey, at least it's more ground combat now.
I'll help aim.
They really have a lot of systems in this game, don't they?
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
I guess that worked. Hey, that one hit the glowing part. And I can't even move it. It's kind of fixed in place. I just have the time, the shots.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Are you alright, 2B? That enormous machine is an ancient
Hey,
weapon.
robots helping
It
robots.
was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Nine S is leaving the front
That's
line.
what he said last
Proposal.
time.
9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
How are we nuking this robot now? I suppose over-the-top enemies need over-the-top solutions. So I kind of just realized that this whole thing only has one health bar. why they were blowing up before the health bar reached zero. I guess you could use it for an effects company. What the heck? Please don't help me. I have to repeat all of that. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't pay attention. Here we go again.
Are you alright, Tubi? That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control.
To be honest, I kind of didn't realize I was still in the fight. I thought it was like a movie starting to happen.
Began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
S is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the
You
shore.
know,
But
I'm
I
not
need you to
entirely
destroy the
sure if I
EMP
should
unit
be
on that
avoiding
thing
those
fast.
huge arms.
Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Okay, back to the generator. Does the heavy attack even do anything? It doesn't. I don't see any difference. There we go. We leveled up. Okay, wait, so avoiding the big arms is kind of scripted, everything else isn't? Why is there another one here? Okay, I didn't die. My controller stopped working. I don't know why. Oh gosh, I have to do this all over again. It's like I was moving the joystick, but it just stopped moving.
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Nine-S is leaving the front lines. Proposal.
Yeah,
Nine-S
I
should
gotta
be reporting
repeat
to
this
command
again.
As a deserter.
This is long.
He has a plan. Just hold on.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore.
Okay,
But I need
first
you to destroy
generator.
the EMP
Here we
unit on
go.
that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
I became so much healthier. I had the offensive health recovery. I would be gaining so much health if I had the offensive recovery. Kind of wonder if I have any other weapons than this bullet firing thing. Hisses and hard sleeve. I'm sure you can do it. Although that's what I'm here for, isn't it? To play the games that you'll never play. Lies of P was genuinely difficult. Join me Sim 3. Fall to the allure of the polygons. Okay, I'm glad that's done with.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once. To be 9S. Don't die on me.
Why is this a problem? Don't they have spare bodies? Didn't they just destroy themselves at the start of the game? Much loopholes this is.
To be to bunker. Come in.
So I guess
Over.
this is where we are disconnected from the bunker network, and we start to see all the truth about what's been
Running
going
system
on.
diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards
Okay,
to the giant
yes,
machine that
we are
attacked
not
the shore,
disconnected.
it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. To be out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box
Oh,
signals.
someone's lying here already.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Well, that's the next objective. Yeah, this music is unnecessarily epic. Not that I'm complaining. Very nice hidden entrance we have here. Reminds you of Stella Blade. I see, I see. Should I play it then? And give everyone here a chance to get even more eye candy. Well, for research over science or whatever you want to do with it. Money makes the world go round and round. But what happens if I didn't have 1,000 with me? The focus of the game was the candy. Even I knew that, even though I've never played it. It's good to be honest, Steve.
Huh. This is unexpected.
I'm not judging you for it though. Hello, Luck. How are you doing today? I hope the week has been good for you. Well, would you prefer luck or would you prefer environmental conservation? The overall game is quality, I believe you. You know I should just buy out all the storage slots. Oh dear, it's too warm. He should have something called the cooldown. Maybe some ice cream. Or an iced drink. I think that would be good. Don't you? Sim 3 spit out that ice cream. It wasn't meant for you. Yes, Lord, please stay safe. You know, I think that would be much more preferred. Why not? Is yours? Says who? Fine. You can enjoy your ice cream. I shouldn't take it from you. I feel guilty taking so many things from you already. And so I shall stop there. What do you mean, Steve? Okay, we have a lot of healing now. But I wasn't taking the ice cream from Sim 3. That was never my intention. You know, I probably would just borrow it and return it at some later time.
We're ready to kick off a new E-rank battle.
Well,
Don't let the
here we
low rank
go.
fool you. If you lower your guard, you'll be scrap. Now, let the battle begin.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Must destroy.
That's not how it works, isn't how you borrow stuff. Hello, Dolphin. How are you doing?
I want to see you suffer.
I hope you had a good week. Hello, May. What's up? How are you doing? With ice cream, it's implied that I won't give it back. Well, you know, maybe I have my own personal refrigerator that I can use to store it. Withering waves? How? How is it? How do you find it? It's fun, isn't it?
That's all she wrote, folks.
I know I've seen it been played before. It looks kind of fun. Hey, look at that. I can change my hair color. I haven't heard of it before, Steve. What's it about? Expedition 33. Is it a new game, though? Yeah, I think I'm a little too low level for whatever's coming up. Hey, we've got hair dye. You want to try dyeing your hair? So is it something like an RPG? I see. I see. How does black hair tube look? That was awfully fast. Brown looks really nice, doesn't it? People have been saying it's possible game of the year. That's amazing. So fast though. Blue does look a little odd. What about green? You can't really tell in this lighting, it's quite subtle. You haven't played, I see. I'll go look it up later. So which color of hair is your favorite? Brown looked kind of nice, right? I know. But why this? Why does the default color so? I think that's why you'd be partial to white. Let's run around with Brown for a little while and then we can swap back. Now where are we supposed to go from here? Do you prefer white as well? Violet? Okay, so apparently this place is not where we're supposed to go. Here's a random question. How would I look with brown hair? Hey, you know a girl's gonna have time to look good. You gotta be stopping the forces of evil in style, you know? Well, we had a little hair dye just for fun. Punchline. Welcome back, Punchline. Exactly X the drip stat is important. Fashion is the true endgame. Hello Dev, is that how I pronounce your name? Thank you so much for following. Eleven thought you were already following. I thought you were already following Axe. Okay, let me try to pronounce that. Okay. Dev Lee. Did I get it right? Please let me know if it's wrong. Okay. That's great, Beverly. Definitely. Okay, I think I'm gonna have trouble pronouncing this consistently. Wait, let me try again. Devly. Okay, there we go. I'm trying my best. How are you doing today, Beverly? You just wanted to see the jiggle again, Axe. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm quite enjoying this game. It's been fun so far. It's a little complicated, but I'm getting the hang of it. not really the kind of RPG I'm used to, but it's a good change of pace. Hello, Siddons. How are you doing today? Just passing time with MC. What's MC? You're having coughing fits, Aidens. I'm sorry. Do drink more water. It's good for you. You know, I kind of realize that I keep telling people to drink more water and get more sleep. I feel like I'm a mom or something. I see. I hope it gets better soon and quickly. What are you trying not to say? Sim 3? Okay, I think I need to get back to the resistance camp. Hey, why is everyone suddenly, agreeing with this statement? Sightings. That sounds wrong. But I'll allow it. Maybe I should change my hairstyle now. Something longer that screams of motherhood. What? What did I say?
I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals. A dynamic Oh, you must mean the one the twins built. I think they're just back from an expedition, actually. You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them. 2B, those twins, they... Yes? Actually, never mind.
Is everyone here an android?
What's up?
What do you want?
Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so confrontational.
And you don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by.
I'm sorry about that. Can we help you?
So everyone here is an android. There are no actual humans. I see. I kind of glossed over that fact, I think. Because everyone seems to have like human names with the exception of, 2B and 9S.
I need a scanner that can detect
So I kind of
fake black
thought that they were the
box
only
signals.
2 androids and everyone
Yeah.
else was human.
I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours.
That chip should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect black box signals, quest objects, all manner of things. You'll hear a sound whenever it finds something.
And if it ever bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out.
Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay?
And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
No, they're kind of suspicious as a pair of twins. Since they are already another pair of twins in the form of those like hunky guys, hunky robot guys. Maybe like further along the road, they're meant to get together. The Earth is not huge for humans anymore. Yeah, when they said they left for the moon, I was kind of under the impression that, maybe a few stayed behind. But I guess not.
I picked up a response on the scanner.
So how exactly do I use this scanner?
This might be useful.
search target 9S was caught in a large explosion over the water. Proposal. The search for 9S should commence in the flooded region.
Got it. It's funny. You're oddly chatty today.
I guess we're going back
As a
there.
support unit, I am capable of engaging in conversation as necessary. Proposal. 2B should initiate conversation more frequently.
Proposal denied.
Hey, it's the parade guy. He carries lots of useful stuff. Yeah, really breaks the melancholy of the music with the cheerful parade music. I'm pretty sure he has like a jukebox or radio on the vehicle that just plays the music over and over. I suppose I'm just gonna have to keep the scanner on the whole time. You know, most of these items aren't even special items. Hello, another one of you. It's kind of interesting that they're all dressed in roughly the same manner. Yes, hello. You know, all these ledge kind of things makes me a little nervous to walk on.
Commencing.
Not because I'll fall over, but because the my stick drift might just make me run over without knowing. They do put me on edge, to be honest.
Hypothesis. Garbage. Complete.
What controller has stick drift? Mine does. It's kind of like a knockoff Xbox controller. In a way, I guess I get what I pay for. Am I ever gonna buy a new controller, PR? I probably will. You know when it becomes like totally unusable? Only the highest quality knockoff products. Hey, original controllers are expensive. Oh gosh, why are there so many of them? Wait for Black Friday. Oh, that does make sense. But you know, not every day is Black Friday. And what if it breaks down before then? Yeah, it's just a regular Friday today. Nothing black about it at all. Unless, of course, you consider my dress. Yeah, the chances of me getting a coupon like that and pulling it off, you know, it's really low. I'd rather not waste my life credits in that way. There's something on my face. You should zoom in. Okay, I'm zoomed in. What do you want? Good try, punchline. I'm gonna be honest, I saw you from a mile away. Is 9S buried here somewhere? Yeah, I don't feel bad. Punchline, you tried.
Black box signal detected. Life functions operational.
Pod, employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine. Easy. I've contacted the bunker. They should be here soon. Thank you.
We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit, designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Please, anything will help. 9S. That's that kid who was with you, right? I saw him all right. That explosion sent him flying.
Which direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you. Thank you. You should stay here until the rescue team arrives.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Okay, Sim 3 later on or now whenever. Now where is that waypoint? Aw, that's awfully far away. I'm gonna assume it's in that sewer area. You know that's her that got me over here to this place. I have no idea how you... I have no idea how he managed to wind up all the way there, but yeah. I'll be there yet.
Complete.
Okay, somewhere here. Okay, Axe. Thank you for dropping by. Have a great day. Okay. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Sidons. Now, how do I get up that building? I kind of think that there's a way in. I just don't know where it is. You mean you've never seen it being used before? I see. That's fine. Wait, don't tell me he's at the carnival. Here I am busting my behind to look for him, and he's at a carnival having fun. Okay, so close, yet so far. How do I get over there? Oh wait, he's underground. So that kind of makes a little more sense. Up we go, I guess. So I need to get to the city ruins cave. That shouldn't take too long, I think.
9S should have landed around here.
Alert. Faint black box signal detected. The transmission seems to be coming from an underground cave network.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, I figured I'd use them because I rarely do nowadays. What do you mean Sim 3? Of course I have emotions. I'm uber expressive, of course. Take your time, sunshine. Punchline. No, that's not the right one. The right one is this one. Sunshine is fancy.
Why are there dead androids here?
No black box
I
signals
think it's a
detected.
lot more appropriate.
Alert. You are moving away from the last known position of Unit 9S.
Wrong route.
Okay,
Better go back and
wait,
see if there's
I'm going the
another one.
wrong way. Can't believe me, there was a fork in the road. Wait, there wasn't. So where exactly was I supposed to go? This must be the right way.
Would 9S have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy
The
ambush
path of
ahead.
all the dead
care.
androids. Okay, fork. Let's come to a compromise. A fork in a cave. What the heck? Very interesting place, all the way hidden in the ground. I forgot to load the textures. Or is it in the game starting to break?
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
Yeah, this is so weird. If we head deep underground, how are we? How are we? How is this place so bright? And why are there so many androids here? I sense a boss fight coming up.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis: the enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
There are so many of them. That's honestly a little freaky. Couple with the music. There is definitely a boss fight coming up. I can sense it. What do you know about Boss Arena?
Welcome to my beloved city. I, or we, machine life forms, I suppose.
So where's the other
have a
twin?
keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data,
Ouch.
there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life. Death, even the concept of death, has no meaning to us. Thus I decided.
Sure, he's
that
gonna
I shall
disappear
risk
and
my
power
life
up
in
again.
battle. I have severed my connection to the network.
How is it that a robot has so much power?
Now, let us embrace death.
The face looks just like Bayonetta. I kind of agree.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
It looks like the final boss, and the arena seems like a final boss arena. But I don't think it's that simple.
Enjoy this.
Please don't tell me he's going to start stripping.
I prepared this just for you. I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Hello, Retro Man. How are you doing today?
That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate! Come! To me!
Here we go, round 2. I am having fun with this game. I'm doing pretty good as well. Well, Steve, it is a Japanese game, so that's what I would expect from their villains. You have this game too, but on your Nintendo Switch. Have you finished the game? Did you enjoy it? Wow, I managed to get him in a combo. You know, I think I would have probably died if it wasn't for the auto item.
Is this death?
Well, stab him. It didn't work the first time. I don't think it's gonna work now.
So cold.
He's a machine. Why does he have blood? I see you haven't. You haven't been playing it recently.
Nine-S.
That's okay. There are lots of games out there to preoccupy you.
Come on. Let's go home.
Oh, red lubricant is right. Very realistic.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. But you're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen.
Thanks.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. Just... You've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP.
It looks like Toby is slowly gaining emotions. Feels very Liza P, don't you
Patch me
think?
through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Talk about character development for 2B, I know, right? I mean, the game started with her like actively mentioning that she had no time for emotions and stuff. And now there's anger and hate and greed and ungratefulness. Hello, May. How are you doing today? Welcome back, Punchline. Of course it's gonna be Liza P. How else did you think it was going to be translated? Glad you're doing all right, May. Well, I guess the subtitles is having a very, finicky day today. You can't blame it.
Analyze current trends among the machines. Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine lifeform known as Pascal.
I suppose he might know something. Pascal, can you hear me?
Hello, 2B. Do you need something?
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking
It
to
said
form
P
an
on
alliance of
purpose.
some kind with our village.
It's trying to
If that's what they
embarrass me.
want, why don't they move in?
So what's
I
new
believe they're
punchline?
working on building a colony
Tell
of their
me.
own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
There is no punchline. It's not a joke. But punchline is very real. But it's not a joke. How does that happen to work? Yes, you are very real. I have now confirmed your existence. Did you used to think you didn't exist? How did that work out? But now that you are real, welcome to the world of the living and the realness. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm not familiar with that May. What happened? Here we are at the factory.
Oh, 2B, hello. Are you ready to go? The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
What do you mean, the Starks?
You enter the domain of God.
Okay, this looks like a cult. I'm totally right. Have I considered playing other games by Platinum Games besides this one? Well, this is actually my very first game into this series. I wouldn't mind playing the other games as well, I guess. Are they all like RPGs like this one?
We have come to know the existence of God.
And by his word, all living
Because I'm quite a sucker for story games.
His grace wishes to form a pact of peace with your people. We, his humble priests, will guide you to him. This way. We, his humble priests, will guide you to him. This way.
Oh, I have. I've played Bayonetta before. Vanquish was that one with that guy in the suit that was shooting all the robots, right?
His grace wishes to form a pact of peace with your people.
I have played the original Bayonetta, but not Bayonetta 2.
and by his word,
I think that one was exclusively on a handheld console. So I've only played one so far.
Existence of God.
It was pretty cool though. Bayonetta. I kind of saw where the story is going. So she first fought the angels in the first game, and then the demons in the second game, and then the third game. It was like the humans. So she's made enemies against all of existence. Yeah, I have neither of those, so unfortunately I can only watch YouTube videos of it. It's a shame. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know why they need to like make things exclusive to one console. There had been 2 days of wood-related puns in Pete's Discord. I am so sorry. Steve Bayonetta was never about the story. It was the IT was all about the bombasticness of the whole thing.
This all seems pretty shady if you ask me.
So why are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Sim 3. I just gotta remove that leaf. You know from that picture. The first Bayonetta UN underperformed. I didn't know this. I thought it was, and I thought it did really well.
That door leads to the sanctum of his grace. That door leads to the sanctum of his grace.
Once I accepted God into my heart, I was filled with serenity.
This is totally a cult. Why the heck is called this? This is totally his thing.
How I yearn for his grace to light a path forward for all.
May hardship and conflict be forever banished from this world.
Might not be able to stream it because it's against rules or because you can't stream it because of the console.
I was filled with serenity. Hello. My name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss
Yeah, this game is getting weird.
His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. We as well shall become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods.
Are you sure his battery didn't just run out?
Become as gods. All die together and become as gods.
Oh dear.
Damn it!
I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I've never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to collect.
Less talk, more running. 2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
What was that, Timmy?
Communications are currently unstable.
Loop a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it!
You also must die and become gods. The afterlife is wonderful. Final threat. 2B. The door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
Become as gods. Do you mean bakery gods? Cause some people here might say it already is a reality. You know if you just kept quiet no one would have known, but you decided to out yourself. This is totally on yourself. I wonder if there's a way to kill them all. Or are they just going to keep respawning all the time? It certainly seems like they keep respawning. But Adam is dead. What's the name of the other guy? Is he called EU? Okay, well now I know. So would it be safe to assume that Adam was the one who started out first? And Eve was the one that emerged from the chest when I stabbed him. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, I killed all of them. They are now as gods. Mission accomplished, everyone is happy. We can all waltz our way out in leisure. That wasn't so hard, was it? It was just a little weird.
I hacked into this machine
you out of here. Don't do anything too reckless to me. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciate it.
So these are not the extremely devout. He has a shop. Okay, that's great. I still don't get why the recovery is so cheap in this game. But I'm not complaining. There is probably some significance to all these huge cylinders in the background. What the heck? Everything is so tiny. I can barely see what I'm doing. This is kind of a bad camera angle.
The connection's too
Okay,
unstable
new
use the
place to quick
transport.
save. That's good. I don't really need the teleport. I just need to save.
You shall also become gods. Everyone shall die and become gods.
Yes, suicide, robots is not good. Let's just keep running. Now, why wasn't this area accessible initially? There are just so many of them.
Keep going straight.
Will do.
And it doesn't seem like they're gonna stop coming, either. Oh, Punchline, you're not wrong. It is free EXP.
Machines, people, androids, every one of them are God.
Wow, this is kind of some really heavy delusion we have here. The bots start coming and they won't stop coming and they won't stop coming. They have it really good, don't they? Hello, Typhoon. How are you doing today? Thank you for the head pad. Are you on your lunch break?
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Yeah, you're right. They don't ever stop coming. And why are there so many of them? I didn't see that many of them on the way in. I see. Have a good lunch, okay? So this is like a whole totally new area of the factory I haven't been to before. Well, a satisfactory meal would be better than not. Glad you found it good or satisfactory. Okay, that was one creepy laugh. Hey, they give me items. And money, that's not bad. Well, I mean, the game doesn't discriminate, does it? They were in the way, so I cut them down by accident. I know that kind of sounds a little nonchalant. I'm not violent punchline. I am effective. Are they tasty? Do you know what they taste like?
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Again with the really far camera angle. Okay, this is a safe point. I bet a boss fight is coming up soon. Who knows? Or maybe I'll just get out of here. I'm definitely not just getting out of here. That's an arena right there.
Alert. Energy shield detected over enemy.
Oh wow, a
Physical
giant
defense
spider.
shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
Nines, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 80% control.
So is this the god they're talking about?
90%. 92. 95. 98. I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
It can't have been that easy, right? Hey, my hair changed back to white in the movie. I guess they didn't think that far in terms of rendering. Type the get out of here, I guess. I think you can kind of tell. Every time a cutscene is a little bit more bloom than usual. It's probably pre-rendered. Yeah, this is kind of freaky.
Let us die now.
So they're all just gonna plunge into the molten metal. That's kind of sad.
We will become gods and be free from our torment.
You know, this is a really deep game, isn't it?
We must die and become gods. We will become gods and be free from our torment. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah, and it's all because humanity is the plane.
Proposal.
Is to
Proceed toward
blame.
the guide marker.
Why? Why did you have to die?
Well, we got
It's
out.
not fair. My only brother.
Not you too.
I'll kill them. I swear I'll kill them all.
Wow, that was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks. I'm heading back to the Resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
This is the Resistance camp.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
So,
Scanning for interference.
that whole cutscene with Eve was really out of random.
Back up. Forces in range. Please, we can...
Let's move.
So now the resistance camp is getting attacked. Things are heating up, aren't they? I think now is a good time to stop. Yeah, before we move on to the next story. The next section of the story. I know, right? Time really flies. Punchline. Okay, give me a moment. Okay. May, thank you for Hank coming by. I'm actually about to stop as well for today. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I had a lot of fun with the game today. How are we going to be continuing this on Monday as well? So I'll see you again then, yeah? Yeah. Thank you, Siddons. Okay, everyone, we're stopping here for today. Have a great weekend, okay? Take care of yourselves and I will see you again on Monday. Okay, I'm going to go now. Bye-bye.